facepalm. But konnichiwa, how are you all doing? That's the first time in a while I haven't plugged in my microphone. Okay, sound is working good now. Hi Shiro, how are you tonight? Hi Glass, it's good to see you too. I am going to turn on sound for a second and see if it's being captured properly or not, and how loud it is. So hopefully this isn't too loud. No, it doesn't look like it's heard. So it is something I'll have to capture individually. Good, just relax. And how are you? I am the exact same way. It is going to start the beginner ad break in like 30 seconds. Apologies in advance. It's a big 3-minute ad, but it leaves my whole stream pre-roll free. Output capture. Thank you for lurking, Glass. Okay, so let me see if I can get this sorted out. I'm just going to refresh stream so I can hear myself. I can hear myself, right? Oh yeah, I've muted my stream. Facepalm. Oh yeah, I've muted my stream. Facepalm. Okay, that does look like that's capturing it. Think about that loud will work. Thumbs up. I think that I got that working for audio. I can have some music in the background while playing Powerwish Sim. Ad break has started. People are being subjected to that punishment. I think I can get the second Powerwash. And it does seem to become better in all forms. So it's like you buy it no matter what. Oh, I'm still 80 gold. 87 away. That is a free skin, but I don't care about it. I'll probably buy all the stuff eventually just because. Range cannot be used when close. Hi Pixie, how are you tonight? I don't know what the difference between these things are. If it's like it holds more of the spray stuff, you're good? That's good. You must not have got an ad. Cruise range can be used when close to a service. I like getting close anyways. It says it's playing like the full 3-minute ad. No ad for you poggers, I'm glad to hear it. We were in the middle of cleaning the playground last night. Fabuki's raiding! Hello Fabuki, I literally just started up, what the heck? But thank you for the raid. Hello Manus. Hello Fabuki, how are you all doing tonight? It is great to see you. Hopefully you didn't get hit by a huge ad because it's in the middle of running the ad, the beginner ad for my stream. Good. I'm happy you murdered a child. Only one? Only one, Foobs? I'm kind of disappointed. But no. Sasha, help me what? Help you with what, Fru? If it's with Fabuki, then you're on your own. I cannot handle her. Also, hi ZBG. Hello, anybody new here? My name's Sasha. Despite how I look, I am in fact a boy, and I stream literally every single night. So if you're ever bored and need somebody to vibe with when Foobs isn't on, you will find me here just playing whatever games caught my attention. It's spooky. It's always spooky. Everything's spooky. You're turning it back on? Uh-oh. What's going on? What's going on? Am I missing context? Okay, hopefully this isn't going to be loud. I tried diverting stream sounds to the secondary VOD track so it won't be in Twitch thing. And I'm going to, what is it called? Play some, you accidentally close and mix it up. I'm going to play some of Lo-Fi Girls synthwave music. So you're going to hear music in the background while I play for once. Buki's making you play overtime. Oh snap. That's too bad. Tell me if the music's too loud. Just a flood of quotes and clips at the end. Was she just spamming the clip button, or what happened? You're adding this to the protest list. How long is the protest list at this point? There's very little sound in... This is one of the only games I've played that has next to no sound, so I thought it'd be good to actually start up music with it. Hi, Potato Lord. How are you doing? I've seen you playing lots of Helldivers. Why? First time here in a while, and they just throw items at me. Rude. No, you said a ton of very mean things about hurting children. Oh, and so they wanted to capture all of those mean things towards the children. Fair. Makes sense that they would want blackmail against you. Nodders. This is now just an ASMR stream. ASMR power wash stream. Like I said, tell me if music is too loud or too quiet. I tried listening to it for a second and it seemed about right for me. And this is what the entire game is about. Your quote list is basically a blackmail list, or a list to get you blacklisted from everything. I mean, it's not wrong. I remember I said a quote, you pulled it up, and it was something about axing someone. And I think it was from Cyberpunk. You're doing okay, you just got some unfortunate news, but you're doing your best. Big oof, I'm so sorry to hear that. I don't know what the news is, I don't know what you're going through, but I'm sure you can handle it, and hopefully things will get better for you in the future. I can't technically go through spray and go like this. They added a Warhammer 40k mod, or not mod, but DLC for this game, but apparently it's somewhat garbage. Like you only get to clean a couple cars, and 2 of the cars repeat themselves. Want to know what your favorite quote of yours is? 100% I do want to know. Tell me please. I'll wait until you get breath. You're okay to say, just not sure if you know, but yeah, y'all are lovely, so it's not being around much. No, that's nothing you ever need to apologize for. I appreciate any time you're here, but if you're not here, whether you want to watch another streamer, whether you don't have time to watch streamers, etc., that is all good. That is just life. It's not something you need to worry about. Hi, Sarah. For your birthday, I bequeath you a hallway of corpses. Phoenix Point, oh snap. I remember you saying Phoenix Point was harder than you expected, or more annoying, so that you didn't finish it. I have it on my Steam list, so I'm thinking of playing it at some point. I'm a little quiet. Are you sure it's not the music is too loud? Because I can, or it might be I'm just sitting too far away from the microphone or something like that. It's the first time capturing music in the background. It was harder and more annoying. You can live with harder, just not the annoying. Fair. I tried turning down the music a little bit. Hopefully that makes me easier to hear. Otherwise I'll just increase the microphone. The spraying is louder than it should be. I'm pretty sure I can probably just mute the game altogether. Because I don't think people really care much about hearing the spraying from the Powerwish Sim. Or I can just reduce it very loud. Everyone, I mean very low. Everyone is in fact cool, and I will pass it on. I prepare for stuff with this music stuff. I listened to it for a few seconds at the start of stream, and it seemed about the right amount. But since everything is being captured on different levels, that makes it hard to gauge which is which, unless I open stream and listen to myself. And I don't have a second pair of headphones, so that is awkward too. Poggers! Thank you for the head pat. I instantly went to the Stego slide. That is the first thing I cleaned. and then I have to do all of that still. I'm doing it slowly in pieces, just so I don't get bored. It's like ASMR. It's back and forth, back and forth. Normally the screen nozzle isn't that good because it's a wider one, but if you're at point blank range like this, it actually works kind of fine. Hey Philip, how are you doing? There, skipping slip. Cleaning the floor, I am! And then a huge bear out of nowhere. Maybe the bear doesn't want me to clean the floor. Dun, dun, dun. But yes, if you have not followed Fruits yet, I highly recommend them. They are a friend of mine, and they are a chaotic little gremlin. So if you're into that type of energy, make sure to go check them out. Give them a follow. Like, subscribe, follow. I wonder what that sound was like the wind. The wood for a second. Did someone say bear? No one said bear. No one. Not a person. There's also, I think, like a 3-minute cooldown or something on that, just so people can't spam it and clog my screen with bears. But hi, Rose. Hi, Follow. The spray is still much louder? Weird, because I reduced your Pawn and Dragon's Dogma is called Bearded. You came at Goblins, so go check them out and find yourself extremely curious. Am I capturing the wrong thing? Throwing system, mic, lo-fi music, game, Bear Dad? Is this lower at all? I have this at like the game spraying sound. The game sound didn't change because that is, I am specifically reducing that. I know we had that. I literally reduced it and it's louder. It's at like minus 79 decibels. How the heck? I'm gonna turn it back to this and I'm just gonna mute the game sound for a short bit. Going lower on the minus makes louder as a heads up. I thought it was the opposite. Hi, Asterisk. How are you doing tonight? Because the red bar is at like 0.0 decibels. That's the red bar, the highest thing goes. Like right now, is it super loud? Yes, it is. So I reduce it, and it gets lower. And then I reduce it to like minus 50. Why is the spray is loud, but the rest of the game sounds are not? It's like it's being caught on a different thing. You're gonna be working extra late tonight? Ridiculous. Tell them no. Just be like, no, I'm not working at all. Okay, output, TTS, throwing, sound alerts, mic, lo-fi music, game, and the game is super low. Is there an extra capture? I do not think so. I am capturing each thing individually, but the game capture is by itself. Menu clicks are super loud too, so it's the whole game. Hi there, Careless. How are you tonight? Did you make it to the skate park yet? Not yet. I was starting to hear my sound doubling because I had that on for a second. Because I want to make just the water spray to be quieter. Because I want people to be able to hear me talking, hear the music, and the spray would be very mild in the background. And this is just like a synthwave mix. No, there's zero spray. Okay, I'm hearing zero spray too, and I wondered. I was like, is it just me? Maybe stream can hear? Okay, barely hear. That's fairly mild. Hopefully you hear it on like the exact same level as me, regardless. Hydrate will do, thank you, Philip. This game is making you thirsty, then you should hydrate too. I can even redeem it myself, thus forcing you to have to do it. 5 quotes clips to Berkey murdering a child. Why do I feel like that'd be more something to happen during, what is it called, Baldur's Gate 3 or such? I wouldn't think Dragon's Dogma would let you do that unless you were like picking someone up and tossing them off a cliff. Which may have actually been the case. I know I've seen at least one person doing that in-game. Someone scoffed at them and said they weren't the real Arisen, and so then they just picked the person up, carried them 20 feet, and launched them off the cliff. No one cared. Please don't mention the cliffs. And eating. Oh, good lord. She has the power. The power! I'm glad that they added that in. I might get the game at some point. I never pre-buy games or buy them day one anymore, because I've seen way too many games that have had horrible launches, etc. Luki just did that to any random passerby. Good girl, Buki. Good girl. I know Buki's okay with any pronouns, so... fair. She's just getting rid of NPCs to lower frame drops. I remember some people that were having issues in the game were talking about doing that. In the capital city, they were dropping so many frames, they'd use their biggest AoE spell and kill every NPC around, and then suddenly they wouldn't lag anymore. So they were thinking it was just poor optimization of the game. Apparently it works really well on consoles, but on PC it's been hit or miss for a lot of people. And then I should be redirecting this audio so afterwards people won't hear it in my VOD, so the VOD will be awkwardly silent. Except for really muted game sounds. I'm pretty sure you can't do... Can you do Dragon's Dogma co-op? I remember in the first game there was a co-op mode to fight like some endgame boss. Or I thought there was a co-op mode, maybe it was just summoning teammates' pawns again. Because I distinctly remember that system, and I know Fubuki earlier had 2 tofu and stuff. Students watch, the game sounds will be muted in the VOD, the music will be blaring. I would have to then undo it. But so for now, you can hear the music and everything's sounding good? Question mark? Yep, thumbs up. Thank you for your help. I know the lo-fi person says you can use their music, any of it, in any streams whatsoever. You can't just straight up sell the music for profit, etc. But if you're streaming it, they say they'll never issue a DMCA takedown, whether it's on Twitch, YouTube, etc., etc. They want their music to be shared. Though, YouTube and stuff still doesn't want you using it because you don't own it, because it messes with their system. I might switch to Minecraft or something later at night. We will see. It's beautiful music. Thank you. It is just... There's actually some really nice songs. I skipped through it It's only like 50 minutes, so I'll probably have to repeat it at some point. I've always kind of been a fan of techno and stuff like that, especially the more quiet techno. If it gets too wild, it's not for me. Super spray! It's Betty time for you. Have a fun stream. Thank you for coming by with the raid. Thank you for assisting Buki in their crimes. You have yourself a great night, Fruit. Sweet dreams. I didn't assist her with her crimes. I just witnessed them. Too late. Too late. They've already put your fingerprints on the bodies. One of us. One of us. Pretty soon this blue part should be done. I might have to change to the yellow one at some point. Even now. To be fair, in Baldur's Gate 3, you're assisting with the crimes because you're doing an evil run. Titter titter. I don't think I've seen her play Baldur's Gate in a while. Maybe I'll have to look those VODs up because I'm genuinely curious. And that's it. You're not evil yourself, you're just assisting them in an evil run of the game. That's 100% it. Absolutely not just an excuse to be a total baddie. Absolutely. I don't think I saw the blue ding. It's probably in here, yeah. I bet I just have infinite water for this. Yes, I'm not an Oathbrick Paladin. No, not one bit, Knockers. Hey, there's the blue done. Metallica got muted on a live stream of their concert on YouTube before just because of their music. Yeah, the copyright stuff is a very hit or miss with a lot of things. And then I hate how if you try to contest the muting of it, like if it's in-game audio or something, it'll tell you you can't protest against it for in-game audio because that means you still technically don't own the IP to use it. I have to make sure to save the music to a playlist, poggers. But it's like, normally if it's in the game, there is permission to play it. One excuse was Minecraft. I uploaded a Minecraft VOD to YouTube and they muted 2 of the songs in game. And they said, it's a song from Minecraft, it's muted. And I'm like, I'm literally playing Minecraft. That's where the music is from. This song's kind of slower pace for me. Oh, I was like, why is that green? I swear that was blue a second ago. Oh, yellow is the best one, because it still has some width. Yeah, it's like high pressure. You can crouch down to try to get between the gaps of the stuff. Fair use claim. Weird, your sound was warped when you came back and you had to refresh to fix it. Strange. You'd think I'd clean the floor first because my character's walking on it, but nah. It's not like this is Icera cleanup detail where I have to worry about dragging bloody footprints around. Where can I spray? Doesn't look very far. I know there's a nozzle that increases that though. There's several of them. I'm not sure if you want to lower the spray just a smidge, like a small smidge. It is drowning the music. Okay, let us see. I mean, I also can turn up the music, but Sear said they couldn't really hear my voice over the music or something like that. This song is quieter than the previous. Oh, okay. You didn't even realize this stream had music for real? Yeah, this song is a quieter one. It's not really my beat. I mean, this song's almost over, actually. Maybe a smidge more on water, even with this new sound. Actually, let me turn on my mute sound so I can hear it myself. Wow, that spray is loud. I can turn up the music. That includes fair use, or improved in 2008 to include streaming platforms and streamers for entertainment. Oh, okay. Hi, Mikoto. How are you doing tonight? I'm digging this song. Clean time? Absolutely. I'm messing with sound settings tonight for music and stuff, so I have people like Furball telling me if anything's up. I still don't understand if they dropped a mud bomb or what, because how do you get things of this pure black filth? Like caked on grime? You thought you saw somebody behind you. Smidge lower on spray, hopefully better. It doesn't seem to be working much. I think you have a good balance right now on audio. That is good to hear. You thought something was behind me, but it was my tail. At least it is technically behind my character. And you need to go with these angles too, to make sure you get everything. You can hear the music with the spray now, poggers. We'll do the outside later. I was gonna say, how fast can I go and still get it? I'm vibing with this. Those people haven't texted me in a while to say anything. The backstory is a volcano erupted near the town and you're cleaning up the town. Is that actually the case? Or are you just making that up because it sounds believable? Like if this was all like just volcanic ash and soot. It actually is. Well, there you go. You learn something new every day. Thank you, Asterisk. I think it might be true unless whoever owns these places are very trashy. underside says it's its own thing. So it'll hopefully auto-complete when I get close. Although that would no lower bridge for it. Where is the... Since this is the strongest one, then if it's the stuff even for like a second, it's done. So I'm getting close to finishing this part. Thank God for my heat-seeking dirt vision. Or my dirt-seeking vision, I guess I should just call it. This one's starting to get a better beat. Or more lively, I should say. It's my first time listening to these songs. I just skipped through it and was like, yeah, that sounds good. I glanced through the different lo-fi girl stuff. I think there's a lo-fi boy too, who's the same producer. So this is a very unsafe way to clean up ash. The runoff would contaminate the water supply with sulfur badly. Good lord. I wouldn't have even thought of that. But I guess that's the case for a lot of things. That's one of the reasons they don't want you throwing out like medication in the toilet, etc. Because they don't want to get into places where they treat the water and reuse it. There we go. I literally had to get under that stuff. Army crawl! Prone! Can you go back and see the levels that you've already completed? Just go back and witness them 100% clean and be proud of yourself? I feel like you probably can't. Hi, hey Evie! How are you doing tonight? Yes, I absolutely do remember you. I know it's been a while, but there is nothing wrong with that. I hope you've been doing well. You're okay? Only okay? You're not doing absolutely super fantastic. I tried to say like 3 things at once and wasn't sure which to go with. I can hear my dog wandering around. She normally comes and sits on the couch behind me as I'm streaming. It's because she doesn't want to be alone. You can redo them and there is free play. Hey Mika. You a good girl? You're looking a little chubby lately. Oh, she's wagging her tail. Thumbs up. I know you can also play this co-op with either up to 3 other people or 5 other people. Slowly but surely. I probably have to do the back side of this too, before it'll be incomplete. My nephew's other grandmother, that I'm not related to, actually did pay like close to $2,000 and bought him like a playhouse that is a thing like this that goes to here with a slide, doesn't have a second roof, But they said something like, I'd rather just spend a bunch of money on something big now, and then I can get them smaller things later on. Like, I don't have to worry about getting good gifts later on, because, hey, I spent all this money to get you this big thing at first. I'm like, hey, whatever you want to do. I do feel like my nephew's slightly spoiled, but I'm sure my sister's a good mom, so they will deal with that as they get older. If you want the snow back, it's switched to freezing rain right now. Yikes. And that is a huge hazard since you'll be driving the truck out and about. We're finally starting to melt a lot where I am, because we've often been like +2 in the day, but then -4 with wind chill, etc. So all the snow we've had before is starting to melt, and then it becomes like frozen ice puddles all over. Oh, is this the extraordinary Dr. Powerwash? We got your details from Cal. We've got a dirty old house and needed some TLC. Wasn't there like a TV show or station called TLC at one point? Just wonder why they used this fancy kind of shock absorber rubber compound for the playground flooring, not good old-fashioned creosote. I wouldn't be surprised if it's like cancer causing or something. Yes, then became the Guardian Network, you think? Never heard of that. Mind you, I barely watch TV anymore. I'll watch like the local news at supper with my mom, and that's about it. If I do want to watch something, it's typically like anime or whatever, and I can just watch it on the computer. But even that, I prefer reading the manga most of the time. After this level, or in $30 or something like that, I can get the second rank Power Washer, which is just slightly stronger at doing different types of crime. Upgrades, people. Upgrades! Bro, that dirt is glowing. It is. I have dirt-seeking vision. Which, thank God, I don't have in real life, or my OCD would be even worse. That or the stuff is actually radioactive when the character is wearing like a full-on ghillie suit, so they'll be fine. You little... My dog's doing the dumb thing again. She leaves out the one door, she comes to the other door and just stares at me. You knew you could just come back the other way. But instead you just stare at me through the French door. You thought the dirt had uranium in it? I mean, if it comes from the volcano, maybe it does. Right, a volcano. That's what they told me. And apparently it's true. I did not know in the slightest. I just thought the people in the city were filthy. Making my way downtown. Dun, 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 dun. I don't even remember anything. If we think the children were just really dirty. I mean, children are pretty filthy. Some of them just put anything they pick up into their mouths when they're young. Oh god, why does that remind me of that one? There was like a TikTok or something like that, and there was some kid at a party, and he's running around with something, and the mom's like, "What is that you have?" "A knife! Now!" She goes running after him and then it ends abruptly. Kid's just so happy. Maybe I'd be happy if that ended too. Is there an oil rig near this playground? No. Supposedly a volcano went off. And then as Asterix said, you probably wouldn't want to be just power washing all this volcanic ash after. Contaminate the whole area with runoff. But hi Justin, how are you tonight? Sure these people aren't just stinky? I am actually not sure about that. They've told me the volcano's like the lore of the game, but whether I believe it or not is a completely different situation. Vibing. I normally just vibe with whatever music's in the game, and that's good enough for me, but this game seemed to have absolutely zero music in it, just the power wash as a sound effect. So that's why tonight I decided to put some in. Slowly centering on the play structure. Yay! I'm pretty sure everybody does that in the game at some point or another. Oh, it's still TLC and apparently it's short for tender loving care. Like your mom thought. It's short for the learning channel. Oh, it's not short for tender loving. Yeah, I wouldn't have thought that for even a second. That just seems weird for a television station. The learning channel makes sense, at least if they put on actual learning stuff. Can you draw that? I probably could. I mean, I almost did right there. Because that was just like with the little eye. And we got a little mouth going like that. Yay! Although it looked like the mouth curled a little more. Blockers. And that'll stay there to the end, because it's precious. Yay! They did it! When you do yard work, it can be described as caring for your yard. That is true. In the summer, I always try pulling the weeds in our backyard, but they come back so fast. It's like you're supposed to like dig 2 feet down or something like that to remove the root of the weed, and I'm absolutely not doing that. I'll pull out like 4 inches or something like that. I'll dig down as far as I can with a garden claw. And I'll be like, that's good enough, and that's probably why it doesn't work properly. My mom used to say it would work, you just have to keep doing it again and again and again, and the weed gives up and it runs out of strength. Hi Trapezoid, how you doing? I think I should Roomba too. How are you? I'm doing well, thank you for asking. Just vibing in Power Wash. Don't know if I'll switch to Minecraft later, or if I'll switch to Helldivers 2 or something like that. We will see. Depends how I feel at the time. Power washing is a vibe for sure, indeed. I have a friend who did like an 8-hour power wash stream at one time. I think it was Jay Stardasher or such. They had the day off and they were just like, I want to do this, so let's stream it. There's attachment to the garden hose you shove down into the ground alongside the root that uses water to loosen the soil to make yanking it up easier. Oh, that's interesting. Maybe I'll have to look at that and see if they have it at Canadian Tire or something. And then get my mom to buy it. It's a way to spend the day off for sure. I already did the little thing sticking out like the chairs. Last time you got bored and dug a hole, you needed a ladder to get out of it? Like in real life, you actually just dug a hole that deep? Because good lord. Also, hi Maria. How are you doing tonight? You used to fill your backyard with holes as a kid. I wanted to dig a hole to like China when I was a little kid, when I was like 7 years old. I think I dug one that was like 3 inches and then just gave up. I was like, you know what? This is effort, and that is not my style. And hello HD, everyone's showing up, good lord. How'd your stream go, HD? Did you get all the cores? Well, I guess you were fishing in game mostly at that time. Yours were a solid 1.5 to 2 feet deep. You were proud. As a kid, that still takes a whole lot of effort. You dug a hole like 3 feet down as a kid before your parents got on and scolded you. Seems to be a common occurrence then for people to do. 8 feet deep, 12 around. You hit the water table? Oh wow. That is actually impressive, because you get down long enough, then the earth is saturated with water, etc. I'll probably have to go under that red thing. You two were trying to go to China. I feel like that's a pretty basic concept, because as a kid you hear that China's literally on the other side of the planet of you, so your first thought is just, so you're saying if I go straight down I'll reach there. I'm the first person to ever think of this. I'm a genius. Keep thinking, kid. Keep thinking. Okay, but think about this. I'm thinking. I don't know what you're going to say on that idea, but I'm already thinking. How do you get out of the center of the planet? See, that's not something you would really think of. Technically, if you reach the center of the planet, you just die anyways, because they say it's literally just like a molten ball of iron. Everyone knows there's no gravity at the center of the Earth. So once you reach the center of the Earth, you just float to the other side, where you'd have to climb back up. Nah, imagine it's dirt. Gravity trap. Imagine the center of the Earth is hollow. Isn't there a book about that? Journey to the Center of the Earth? Never actually read it, but I remember seeing things about it in cartoons as a kid. Where people like dug into the earth and then there's all these dinosaurs in the center, etc. Oh, it's a book and a movie? That does not surprise me. For some reason I never think of movies. But then again, they're not something I watch much of. I don't think that flashed, so did I not get in here or something? Well, this music got very upbeat very fast. I actually saw Onion streaming today for the first time in a while earlier. And they were playing Monster Hunter, which I actually bought recently, but I have not played yet. It was only like $13 for Monster Hunter World on the Steam Spring Sale. Hold it for a few seconds to make sure it gets the stuff. I do have a ladder that goes up. And I can put it at certain parts on the structure. Oh, I didn't finish the underside of this. Slowly but surely. How's that surely? I do have that high pressure washer if I need. I was gonna say, did the ladder just respawn back here? I'm not a fan of pre-selected spots for ladders since it should be placed where you want. I completely agree with that. Because then you can put it at whatever angle you need, etc. And right here it looks like I lock onto it so I can't even turn left and right. You with my internet didn't keep dying earlier during Onion stream. Why? Because you were trying to bully them, and it's hard to bully when you can't actually see them constantly. Or was it because you missed out on some Onion stream and that made you terribly cry? Like, no, Onion, I'm sorry! I'll do better, I'll be here 24/7 waiting for you. Also, for all of you listening, shout out Blame the Onions. Nodders. Just take a screenshot of the shout out and then send it to them, and they'll just be like, what? I'm not even there. What the heck? For all I know, they could be lurking if I actually checked. I missed out on one of his streams shortly after that pickup line. Others, thank you. I don't think they said much, if I remember, after that pickup line, because they were confused by it. They got into that whole spiel talking about the planes, because they were like, what? What's a Boeing? No, it's a Boeing. And then it went from there. Then they eventually said, they're like, I think I get the joke, but I don't understand what a Boeing is. And we're all just face bombing. Who's lurking right now? So they are lurking. I sometimes see them in stream doing that. Mind you, I'm often the same way. Sometimes I don't want the attention, so I'll just hang there in the background of someone's stream without actually saying anything. And I'm like, you can't shout me out, you won't even notice I'm here. And I can't move freely left and right on the roof here. It's like it blocks me into specific spaces. Oh, and it switched over to synthwave and saxophone songs. So I am going to change it back to the start of the previous one we listened to. Yeah, to be honest, I tend to lurk most of the time when watching other people, indeed. And there's nothing wrong with that. You're still supporting them by bumping up the numbers and everything. There's too many missed spots. Oh. Well, I'll just get the ladder and do it.
And that is why I disabled autoplay.
Indeed. You tell I'm vibing to this. I'm just tilting left and right constantly. This is where I could use the high pressure one to get further away if I wanted. We spelled it out with our onion, they were still confused. I know, right? Ridiculous. Sasha! Hey, Trick. You're crying. Is Mary being a baddie? You're free! Why are you free? I didn't say you're free. Get back in the basement. Wait, what? No, I'm kidding, I'm kidding. Is Mary winding down for the night? Oh, the subathon is over. Huggers. I've never actually done a subathon or stuff like that. I think half the reason is, although I have some people that donate to me, I don't have enough that donate consistent to me to make me think like, hey, if I do this, a bunch of people will hit all the goals and stuff, and then it feels awkward. And the other part is, it feels like you're asking people up for money when you're literally doing a subathon, being like, hey, people do this, give to us, etc. But congrats to Nate Ari for finishing that. VIP lurker spotted. Diana! You raised like $3,080 for the PCRF. Oh snap, what is the PCRF? Like what charity is that? Because that is actually a very large amount. Kudos to you guys. I was going to say kudos to Mayari, but it's technically kudos to the whole stream. Oh, the Palestine Children's Relief Fund. Okay. Makes sense. Oh, ad starts in 5 minutes. In 5 minutes, we'll take a short break. There will be a huge 3-minute ad. You can mute my stream, tune out during that time. Keeps my whole stream pre-roll free. It's literally the only way to get rid of pre-rolls for your entire stream. I literally wish Twitch would just let me pay them like $30 a month or something like that and be like, there's your money, Twitch, just let me go ad-free. But are you working right now, Asterisk? Like, are you actually driving while taking on the computer? Because that's probably not a good thing. But you said you're working late tonight or something like that. I'm getting, like, stuck on the roof. Yeah, I've escaped my Sari's basement, but she'll rope you back in for the next stream. Tragic. You do it to yourself, though. You do it to yourself. You're taking a split break? Oh, okay. Cool. Did you turn into a bird? Cool. Can I reach the whole roof from here? I mean, I probably can if I go to this. So like I said, this is like the highest pressure, but the lowest width. So then it gets like anything. I don't think I need all these little bits here. I want to stop by and give you an alert while I wind down for that. I greatly appreciate it, Trick. You take care of yourself, make sure to get some reps. I'm sure both I and Mayari appreciates you. And be like, nah, she doesn't appreciate me at all. Teardrop. That's why I'm in the basement. Oh, I already did that. I can switch to a wand. I don't know if I actually bought one that had the extension. Yeah, so that's supposed to make it go further, but can still be used fairly close to them. Hi, Pikasaru. How are you doing tonight? Did you just finish up with the stream? I hope it went well, and I hope you are doing well. Nodders. I believe that's considered, or no, it's just that edge part that's considered part of the roof there. I'm going with the outside first, before going to a more contained area inside. Oh god, I didn't do that whole bottom area. Like when they use so many colorful things for kid stuff, stimulates the imagination. I've heard that the color red is actually supposed to stimulate hunger, and that's why so many fast food chains like Burger King, McDonald's, etc., the logo is always red and yellow. I feel like it'd be so hot wearing this character's suit, especially when it's already a sunny day in game. And this is the longest level I've done so far in this. Stuff inside. Thankfully there's that one counter that I can always check at the end. That'll tell me anything that's at like 90%, etc. That way you don't have to be hunting for the tiniest thing of dirt. Oh, ad break is on. Let's do the ad thing. I'm gonna take a quick break myself and get a drink. I will be right back. Feel free to tune out and stuff during the ad break if you need to. We'll be back in just a minute. Okay, the ad break should be open for people, or almost be over for the last people, so we'll switch back. I don't know if I should finish the floor area. Should I have it on this roof? And it's so awkward to hit unless you crouch. For some reason this vaguely reminds me of SCUFF Simulator. I guess just because the way you move. I know there's a SCUFF Simulator 2 that I want to buy and get to play at some point. I quite enjoyed the first one despite as simple as it was. I don't think I did the outside of this yet, did I? No, I didn't. So this is the one thing I forgot about on the bottom. Oh, I must have already done the yellow roof. That was probably the first one I tried out just to see what it was like getting on the roof in this. Hi Sharky, how are you doing tonight? I hope you have been doing well. We got a big raid from Habuki earlier, that's why we're walking so many people. I never cleaned off this thing, since it actually stands out. It's going good. Yes, did some Helldivers, now you're going nom nom relax. Oh snap, what are you nomming on? Is it sweet, or is it savory? I've just been using this yellow nozzle forever. Best nozzle. I technically can back out and probably get the next rank power washer if I wanted. Although I think I can just go to the shop here. $900 buy. Did it auto change? Aw, yeah. When it has a different backing to it, I don't like that. But it's slightly stronger, so salad and some mini candy bars for after nights. I was about to say, if you're snacking on just salad, I'm going to be disappointed in you. But no, you had the other stuff too, so that is Gucci. Almost done the pool. Do I have to aim at it from like above? Because I know I probably have to get under some of these stamp bars. I was going to say that's going to be the worst part. Hey. You have to buy the attachment for this ones now, like the extensions and the spinny head. Oh, okay, they are all separate for those. Good to know. That is fine though, because it works stronger, so for all the basic stuff like this, it should be slightly faster. Why did that water drip to this spot specifically? Get rid of it. Spastic movements. Oh, the tower trim queen. I wasn't even really looking at it, unless it was that bottom part there. Yeah, it was. I love this free game stuff. You love this game. I'm quite enjoying it too. Very simple idea, but it is quite relaxing, cathartic even. Fighting the taint of Nurgle. The pox they put on this poor little village. Actually, I haven't played Warhammer Darktide in a while. I think ever since I got basically Helldivers, I moved it onto the external hard drive, so I wouldn't have to reinstall it, and I just haven't touched it. This is the worst head, but the widest one. It's like if I get really close, I might be able to do it quickly, but being stronger. Creosote is fungicidal, cheap, and just an absolute joy to pour. Admittedly, it's also profoundly toxic to humans when ingested. Swings and roundabouts, etc. So he's talking about the same thing as before, or why didn't they just use that stuff? Well, it's incredibly toxic. And kids are idiots and will put anything in their notes. Like I said, I'd keep the face in the blue till the very end. I'm not a kid and you still do that? Yeah, but you're Philip. Don't be like Philip, kids. Eating packing peanuts. I don't even. But they're biodegradable, Seth. That doesn't mean you eat them. I'm sorry, Philip, you're fun to tease. You are a very good boy. Hey. Oops, I didn't mean to attach to that. Filtered into the stream. Straight bit back. I refuse this to let go. Tragic. How will they ever survive? Spoiler, they won't. So if I remember, I think this is one of the ones I like for songs. I mean, I like them all kind of, but just quickly work on the outsides, and then we'll go in to enemy territory. getting every little crack like that until the end. If it says it's not completed, then we'll go back and do that. Hi Downer. How are you doing tonight? You fell asleep at 3 p.m. and it's now 1 a.m. Well, at least you got a good rest then. Question mark? At least I hope it was a good rest. Just because you fell asleep doesn't mean it was a good rest. I didn't get that roof stuff, that's fine. You're here forever now? Aw, yeah. Philip's never gonna escape again. They escaped for 1 week, which was ridiculous, but now we got him back. I don't think I've actually seen Palmets during the last 2 or 3 nights. So I wonder if something happened with them. The only way out is to ban you. Oh snap. I mean, we have banned you before though, for like 30 seconds at a time. He's in the walls! Game over, man. Game over. Let's water the tree. It was the best time of your life. Oh wow, rude. Not being able to talk to my stream is the best time of your life. I am personally insulted. Not really. Furlow's never banned Phil and he only knows the timeouts. Oh no, there was 1 or 2 times where I did, because they asked for it or said something, and I was like, fine, here, you know what? And I banned them. And then after like 30 seconds, we typed unban. So it wasn't an actual real ban, you don't have to worry about that. This full game definitely gets played because it's very messy. I know, right? And it's like all the colorful stuff was hit, but the actual tarmac type stuff, no, not a single speck on all of that. Very precise in what it covered in its dust or ash. Or both, indeed. And the fence was pristine, that too. Stairs! Hi Donkapalooza. How are you doing tonight? They started getting some new segments about simulation games. They've decided to bring professional Powerwash to play this game, and he said it's way more enjoyable because you don't get wet or have splashback. I 100% can believe that. I mean, like Asterisk said, they love playing. Asterisk drives a truck around with hauling cargo and stuff for a living, and they've said they enjoy playing American Truck Simulator. And half the fun in it is just the fact that they don't have to stop at red lights. If someone cuts them off, they can just ram into them, etc. need the ladder for that. Up close, the pressure should be a lot higher. It deducts from your overall pay, but yeah, I don't have to stop for anything. It's very fun and Powerwish Simulator is very relaxing. I enjoy relaxing stuff. Sometimes I want the thrill of shooting everything, etc., like Helldivers, just running around, blasting everything, having fun, being a mini-god. Other times it's nice to just do something you can zone out to, slowly see the progress that you're doing. You should try Lawnmower Simulator too. I'm not sure if I'd like that as much. I mean, I can absolutely look it up and see how it works, but I'm not sure I'd like that in the same way. Did I do this top part? No, I did not. If it's this game you've been wanting to get yourself, I wanted to get it for a while, and it was only on like a 20% sale for the Steam sale, but I still decided, you know what, I'm really in the mood to just tone down and vibe a little. So I paid whatever bucks for it, I don't even remember. Like I said, I am missing some little why. Need to power wash Sasha. I mean, I shower every day, so I feel like you wouldn't need to power wash me. At least that wasn't clean before. No sound for throw, thank you. I will recapture it because it absolutely says that is captured. But it sometimes bugs out. You can disable fines in American Truck Simulator and just go ham. It's still down to just the freight in the truck, but it's much more fun to take your rage roach out on the AI. Did that sound work? Maybe it's turned. What the frick? No game audio. It might just be because it's low. Weird. That one worked, but now the game is muted. That is genuinely bizarre. I'm not sure what's causing that. I'm increasing game volume. It said there was sound there. So hopefully you can hear it a little bit now. I just tried recapturing it like twice. It's very, very quiet. I mean, I think that's because we reduced it by a lot because you didn't want to hear it much over the sound, the music. If anything, I increase in game settings. Okay, this hopefully doesn't break your ears. Let me reduce the game capture outside of it. That's definitely louder for me. You're hearing nothing? I mean, you don't need to hear the power washing sounds, you just hear the vibe. Yep, the game capture is not working for some reason. At least the sound capture. Let's change to that. Let's change back to Powerwish Simulator. Yeah, for some reason that doesn't want to capture that. Was that super loud? I feel like that would have been. Because it pops up with something there on the soundbar for OBS saying that it sensed something. Master volume is max. This is good enough for you? It's not too loud or anything like that? Because it's somewhat loud to me. Okay, perfect then. Thumbs up. And these settings are a lot different than they were 5 minutes ago, so I don't know what's going on with the sound. But thankfully I have you here to say it to me. That's a great audio level for you, but if it's too far, you don't burst your ears for us. No worries, it is all good. Thank you for being a good boy, Justin. You're a very good boy. I appreciate you coming and hanging out on my streams. I appreciate you talking to us and everything. So you are a good boy, Justin. Good boy, Nodders. Is that a vibe emote? Cat dance. Dance. I'm down to 91 bucks, but that's only because I bought this better power washer. I will have to check the stats thing to see which of these things I have at like 99%. Rude. Why is this song so quiet? All the items! Just do the biggest areas and let the things finish themselves off because they're so high up. And still heard that good poggers. And then I'll switch games later and suddenly the sound will be mucked up again. No, don't jinx it, Sasha. Sasha's switching games. Later tonight I'll probably switch over to Helldivers. I've been playing a little bit of that almost every night lately, just because I'm definitely enjoying it. So not just yet, but later I will, and then I'll let whoever wants join. So as long as it's mucked up and not destroying your jobs. This playground is taking forever. It is a very slow one. It's the biggest one I've done yet, though I've only done like 4 missions, and 2 of them were doing cars or bikes that were very simple. But I'm fine with it taking a while, because I just slowly progress, and you see it get brighter and brighter with colors. And like I said, there's something that tells me what things are undone and what % they're at, so then I can just hunt them down when I've done the most of everything. Did I not get it? There's bigger with more complex stuff to watch. Yeah, you were telling me that there's some where it's so like, I don't want to say the word anal, but I'm going to, because I'm saying it in its literary sense and not its other sense, where it's just you're so about the particulars of it, etc. No, you're 1% away, you've got to do this little corner, etc., etc. Some people are actually like that with cleaning in real life. And it's typically a sign of OCD. It has to be spotless or you're unhappy, exactly. Hi, Rose. I mean, I know I said hi to you earlier.
Why is the playground bald?
Why is the playground bald? I do not know. Also, hi, oh, Panda, how are you tonight? I love how it looks like I've stripped it down to bare wood for a second, and then it'll eventually dry and turn actually yellow. I'm good, how are you? I'm doing good too. Just vibing with the music and the power washing. Well, that finished the middle thing without planning on it. I mean, I planned on finishing it eventually, but... Instead of going along the board length, I'll just go this way. That actually worked decently. None the way I wanted, but still. Powerwish makes people relax, indeed. It's just this slow, gradual, you know you're eventually winning. As you move on, you're getting more and more complete. And it changes from that dark color to this bright, happy thing. So it looks like you're actually accomplishing something. But you're literally just playing a dumb video game. Thumbs up! No, video games aren't dumb. They are a good pastime. But people should not spend their whole lives playing them, like me. But I'm a NEET, so it's okay. It's like literally in the NEET job description. NEET isn't a job. Totally is. I'm defending the house. I'm guarding the house all day long when my mom goes to work. That is 100% what's going on. I gave tiger stripes. Look at that. We're getting close to finished with this place. And I know there's a lot of little things I have not 100%ed. So I will have to go back over things. And it'll be like, yellow bar. And I'll be like, what is the yellow bar? There's 10 of them. But thankfully I have the heat sensing, well, dirt sensing thing. And you don't have to get it to 100, you just have to get it to like 95 or 90% or something. Well, above 90%, probably like 95 to 99%, and then it goes, job done! The shoe house is one of the ones that's really nailed about getting all the dirt. A shoe house? Does the house have tons of shoes, or is it literally shaped in the shape of a shoe. I do not mind the spoilers, Powerwish Simulator. I know you said the skate park was your favorite. Oh, they didn't do that bench down there. Oh yeah, it is red. Because I don't have the spinning nozzle. It is in the shape of a boot. Wow, it's pure black. It looks like this is what the bench actually is, but it's this bright rainbow colored thing. That was a bit of a surprise. I mean, everything here is colorful, but it's just, it actually looked like it was corroded black metal to me. I probably have to crouch under it, I'm guessing. Thought so. They thankfully make it at a very slight angle, so you actually can. I said I'd do this face last, and we're doing it last. Goodbye, smiley cat face. Although technically last will be the little bits of dirt that I haven't gotten on, some of those struts, etc. Okay, let's see what it says to me. Climbing pole guards, 1 out of 2. Climbing pole guards. Is that the guard? There's not more than one climbing pole, I don't think. Pretty sure that's the only one. There you go. It's telling me that one is it. Large bridge slots. Small bridge, large bridge floor, guard, slot. This one says it's okay. Slide guards. Oh yeah, I totally missed that, and I didn't realize I missed the inside of that one roof there. Whoops, guess that face wasn't the last thing I was doing. Seeing that blue color with these little brownish blots reminds me of that one blanket roof from, what is it called? Fallout 4. The Paladins update came out today? Oh snap. I'll have to update that then. I've been logging on to Paladins every day to get my daily gem type stuff, but it was not there in the morning. Also, hi Dyer, how are you doing tonight? Someone broke my dirt bridge in Minecraft. I made like a little dirt bridge going from my base all the way to spawn, and I think someone thought part of it was ugly, or that I only used it just for probably moving the one time, and so they broke like half of it. Tragic. If I did make another one, maybe I'd make it underground, because then they'd think that it's actually a minecart. I assume they'd probably think that most people would do what Donkus did, Incredible Donk did, where you make a portal in the nether that goes between the two. You died again and lost all your... Dire, why? That is tragic, and I'm sorry to hear that. Small bridge slats. Okay, so is that one. Should find out who that was and make a dirt bridge on their house, then take all the diamonds for the aggravation. Nah, I'm not that petty. It did make me a little sad. I was like, aw, because I needed to go back to spawn to use Incredible Donk's, what is it called? Enchanting table. Tower tabletop shelter. Is that the bottom? You're gonna help you make the railroads that were safer traveling to you. I mean, if you get iron in the game, you can literally make rails, and that could be used for that 100%. I'd appreciate. No pressure, though. Tabletop shelter. Roof. Is this the shelter? Struts, support struts? So you can take rails from there too, indeed. Oh god, why hard mode? Are they lowering the difficulty at least? I think Dyer said that the guy said that Bobo said it's actually on normal or easy or something like that. It just absolutely does not feel like it to me. And I've played enough Minecraft that I feel like I could tell. So I feel like someone's lying to him. The mod who said it was on hard, I feel like they did that on their own personal choice. What is the tower tabletop shelter? I see the names of stuff in the top. Climbing platform? Is this it? Tabletop shelter, yes. Job complete! We did it! Also, Bobo killing the Ender Dragon this Wednesday. Oh snap, good to know. There are quite a few really detailed levels that you like. There's a merry-go-round, and that is fun. You also have to clean up the mayor's house because the mayor isn't like too much. I could tell, he literally sent me a mail being like, my golf cart is dirty, you better drop your job and get to that chop. And I was like, no son, I'm doing yours last. Okay, so this is the whole place. You got a colorful bench, you got the roundabout, you got my favorite thing, the dino slide that I literally did first. Look, I can do that with my eyes too. You ordered your cosplay? Congratulations! But you're a little sus because it's cheaper than you expected. Uh-oh. I can't move this ball. I can even use like this. Oh, I can move it. Could I not move it before because of the dirt or something? Because I swear, last time we played, I was trying to do this and it would not let me. Right between the legs! He's a pro soccer player, Stegosaurus. Yeah, this actually would be an amazing playground as a kid. It was so caked in dirt, it was stuck to the ground. You did move the ball last night. Ridiculous. I don't remember that, and so I don't believe it. I'm just gonna pretend I'm right. This is satisfying. I'm glad that they do this at the end. And then you're just gonna see me appear on the roofs randomly. The mayor's using the money from the city to find his cat. Okay. Super job on the playground, Dirt Finder. Looking at it now, I'll admit there may have been the odd fleck of dirt here and there. And aren't there just so many colors in this world? Too many, perhaps. Anyway, you got those bleeding royworts off my back. For that, I cannot thank you enough. Poggers. So now I've got clean the bungalow, clean the golf cart, clean the detached house. I honestly don't want to do the golf cart because that's for the mayor, but I feel like I should. You can kick the ball against the trash can and it's a goal. Oh snap. That actually does sound like me. I feel like I might end up doing the golf cart anyways because it'll just be super quick. So this is the nozzle that spins for the second one, right? Because I assume it's just, it goes next one, next one, next one. And it has the red icon on it. Cart sounds not fun though. It does sound not fun. I am a completionist, so I'm gonna do it no matter what. I could like spit on the guy's cart when I'm done. Needed to clean off my story golf cart. You might have heard about my poor cat Ulysses going missing. We're all frantic with worry. What with the ceremony just around the corner? Oh yeah, that's the one they put the hat on. I swear I saw him on the golf course frolicking on the lily pads in the lake by the 13th. Par 3, but I always get a birdie. By the time I realized it was just a boisterous cart, it was too late. I slammed on the brakes and went tumbling down the slope head over tails. Don't worry, docs have given me the all clear. Said they've never seen anyone recover from such a minor incident in so little time. But the cart needs a hose down. I should be able to finish that one in just a couple minutes. That's the only reason I'm doing it. He doesn't deserve me cleaning it. It almost looks like sand on it. Oh, where did they take the car? Did it fall into quicksand? Maybe. Kind of looks like it. He said he was like driving after the cat and thought he saw it frolicking on lily pads, but it was actually a giant carp. And then it was too late and he couldn't slam on the brake. And I guess he just went into the lake. Is this still lo-fi? Nope, you're right, it changed to synthwave and saxophone songs again. I just keep playing the same like 50-minute playlist. Because for now, I like it. But it is that lo-fi beats or whatever, and like I said, they say you're totally okay for streaming any of their music. But I still set it so it shouldn't be captured in the VOD regardless. I'll check later. If it is in the VOD, I'll just take the VOD down. You should turn on the loop for it? Oh, that's a smart idea. Although at this point, I probably don't need to turn it on loop, because before it runs out, we'll probably be switching games later. I don't even see the loop button. But I just don't play music enough, I guess, on YouTube. Bumper. Windshield. Oh, the front windshield is completely undone. Yep, super simple. There should be a cog. Oh, it's in the settings cog. Playback speed, quality, subtitles. Within Golf Cart now, it's almost like the whole thing never happened. You're a genius, Dirt Fighter. Much obliged. Bungalow or detached house? I feel like detached house looks slightly smaller and simpler. Pays a little less. Hey Doc, you know I mentioned my folks, so I think it's the time their bungalow met your pressure washer. It's so filthy it's hard to tell where the ground meets and the house begins. When I mentioned you to Ma, her eyes lit up. Pops moaned and said the browner the porch, the warmer the torch, which clearly means nothing, so he's overruled. If you can give the place a good cleanup, I'm sure it'd give them both a lift. Thanks again, Cal. Run away! I'm free! Freedom! Free! Aww. Aww. I tried, you saw that. I'm stealing their ball. They're never gonna find it. They're gonna think the neighbors did. What? The ball can go where I cannot. That is absolutely ridiculous. Farewell, Star Child. May I just say, no. Suburbs scare you? Why's that? Skipping forward in the music a little. Is that because you're a country boy? I'm kidding, say whatever you want. I'm so glad you're here. Calvin's such a good boy. He's a volcanologist, you know? Did I know? I don't think I knew that. But why do suburbs scare you? Is it because you live out in the country so you're not used to being around so many people and such? You're a city and town kind of person? Oh, okay, that makes sense. The suburbs are desolate. Don't cities have suburbs, though? Crawl on all fours. Oh, and this even cuts off the moss. I almost called it mold, but it most certainly was not. And it just gives you an uncanny vibe, you know? Cities, there's always people if you leave your house, but suburbs seem weirdly empty. Oh, okay, I guess I can totally see that. Cul-de-sacs are the scary places to you? Aren't cul-de-sacs just you go into that little like curved area that ends and you have to turn around and go back out? Like, isn't that basically like this? Or is that considered a crescent? On your week vacay, you had a suburb experience? Oh, thank you for the follow, Allison Rios. I did not hear the noise notification for that. Hopefully nobody else followed me earlier in the day, or I would have felt guilty for not thanking them. I'm gonna relog into sound alerts. Even if it works for you guys, I'm not hearing it myself. Where did you check the settings for YouTube on your Safari to double click where loop was? It was on the right click menu drop down. Streaming tools, overlays, alerts. If you hear weird sounds, that's my dog behind me. Okay, I'm going to do a fake out. Okay, I did hear that, but it was super quiet for me. And that wasn't a real cheer, that was just a thing checking. So maybe the sound did play before and I just didn't hear it. Looks like I do have to go onto the roof. Yeah, I hear my dog just being like, aww, aww. Yeah, if there's anybody out of all these people that is new here tonight, I stream every single night. Play a lot of Paladins, Helldivers lately. Sometimes you see me playing indie games like Binding of Isaac, Neon Abyss, or the king. Literally just whatever has caught my attention I'm willing to play. I wonder if I can break the window. No, of course not. Of course not. They wouldn't let me have fun like that. I'm sure there would be a power washer that is, like, strong enough to do that. I would not be surprised if the next ad is going to play in a bit. I do have a full 3 minutes of ads at the end of the hour on my stream. I will pause the stream during that time, and you can feel free to tune out to mute my stream during that time. But it's the only way for Twitch to allow me to be pre-roll free for new viewers to come in without being hit by a big ad. I keep repeating that in different streams, but it's just so people hopefully don't get scared off. You want Robin? Krull was taken? Did you change your name, Krull? What the heck? Hi, how are you doing tonight? Also, as soon as I said that, the 5-minute ad warning did pop up. But why do you want Robin? Do they have any move you really like, or is it just that they are super cute? The eye was making you mad? Oh, fair. Because it's Curry. Were people teasing you about that? Because now we're just going to call you Krull is Taken. Hey, Krull is Taken, how are you doing tonight? Titu. That stuff looks good. It worked a little too well. I forgot I can do the free aim. Pikasaru is raiding! Hello Pikasaru, how are you doing tonight? It is good to see you. I hope you are well. Hello Turkslix, I don't know how to pronounce that. Turkslix? Hello Pikasaru. Hello Queen of Shred. Hello King Bob. It is good to see you all. I hope you are having a great night. Everyone is cool, pass it on. Just call you Seth, will do. Hello Seth. Hello anybody new here with the stream. My name's Sasha. Despite how I look, I am in fact a boy. And I stream literally every single night. So if you're ever bored when Firefall isn't on, you will find me here just playing whatever game interests me. Hydrate, will do, thank you. Everyone's cool, passing it on. Yo Queen, how you doing? We'll probably switch to Helldivers later on at night, but we're doing some more Power Wash tonight. Probably for a little bit longer. We'll see how it goes. But I have tried splicing music into my stream for the first time, making it so it expresses you that your joke got lost in the flood of the raid. Tragic. What was your joke? Crow was taken. Where? By whom? Oh god, where's Crow? It's true. You miss being here? Well, I'm here every night, so you are welcome anytime. On that note, since you guys just got in, we do have our ad warning. In 2.5 minutes, we are going to be hit by a big 3-minute ad, and I'll go AFK for a minute or two to use the washroom. So during that time, feel free to just mute my stream, or to tab out or something like that. It is the only way to keep stream pre-roll free. The reason you want Robin was lost to chat as well. Blame the Raiders! Blame the Raiders! No, worked a little too well, so there's an account out there with a bunch of shoutouts. Thank you for that. Oh, thank you for subscribing, Pikasaru. I actually am not hearing that. Crow was taken by another crow. Ads can fight you. Well, I'm still going to disappear for the ad break, so you won't be missing much. Because yeah, I get very little from ad revenue. It's just the fact that with pre-roll on, every big streamer like Shy Lily, etc. talks about how pre-rolls kill your discoverability. Anyone who tabs over your stream gets hit by anywhere from a 30-second to a 1.5 minute ad, and if they don't know you, they typically don't want to look through and be like, you know, I want to wait that long to see someone I'm not even sure I'm gonna watch. You're also curious what you thought on the animation. I thought it was very cute. Still needs to be still needs more better body proportions, but I know you're mainly learning to animate, not to draw right now. But the reason why you want Robin is because she sings during combat when you use her ultimate, and you really like singers. Pre-roll is terrible. It absolutely is. The first like 7 months I streamed, I had no pre-rolls. I mean, I had all pre-rolls. I didn't have ads on my stream except them. I was just like, you know what? Whoever wants to vibe with me, I don't want them subject to ads. Then like 8 months ago, I switched it to 1.5 minutes of ads just to make it so at half the stream had pre-rolls, half didn't. And then just like a week or 10 days or so ago, I was like, I'm going to try the full 3 minutes and I'll actually just time it so I can take a real break in between because I want to help my stream grow. The way you rate your offering, you're cool, you deserve a sub. Thank you, I greatly appreciate your kind words and the subscribing. There is no pressure to anyone to subscribe though. I'm not doing this trying to make a living. I use any money I get from streaming to be able to afford things for my model, games for stream, etc. and such. But I'm literally just here to vibe. See if I can get this. I cannot even hug the wall to get those things. Whoever Robin's voice actor is, she has a great voice. Have you not listened to it? If I Can Stop One Heart from Beating, great song that made you cry. I do not think I have listened to it. I have not even watched much of the Star Rail little videos that they post. I mostly just pay attention to the stuff when it actually comes in-game. You gotta do some quick chores before you forgot to do before stream. Okay, thank you again for the raid, Firefall, and thank you for lurking. I hope you have yourself a great night. See, for me personally, I feel like I prefer pre-rolls, then you're not getting interrupted by ads when you're trying to watch. That you definitely understand people hate getting them. But yeah, if you're actually watching the stream all night, of course you prefer pre-roll, because then you only get hit by the one ad, and then the rest of it, you don't get seen anything. But then it's the fact that it helps the channel grow. It makes it easier for new to people to come in and actually view the streamer, etc. So then as the streamer, you're basically stuck between a rock and a hard place. And in this situation, I just hope that my regulars and people that are already in stream are willing to put up with it, just because it helps me out. Definitely knowing when you want to say hi to someone and get hit by ads. They played it during the motion in Panic on me. Oh, then I probably did hear it. You're anything but regular. Gasp. Yeah, this is much simpler than the playground. There's so many less surfaces, etc. You are Fish. Nice to meet you, Fish. I am Sasha. And then you thankfully can end this at any time you want to take a break and it saves your progress. Okay, ad break is starting, so we will BRB. It says there's 30 seconds left, possibly, but I feel like most people don't get the actual 3-minute ad anyways. So we back. Now to your unscheduled power wash stream. You say that because I don't literally schedule anything? I've already gotten used to how big this new power washer looks on my screen, because it's got that big backing to it. Okay, I'm getting this, just leaving the roof to last pretty much. I feel like most people would. You know, in the future, if you can play the music, you may want to consider adding that capture to the period back transition screen too. Oh, I thought it naturally played in the back, but thank you for that advice. I guess it's not on that scene, so then it just made the music quiet. I absolutely will do that. I was wondering what I was bumping into. I love that I can go as fast as I want, and it does not seem to slow down the pressure at all. Surprised that gutter's only... Oh, because the whole gutter is the same one thing. I'm actually enjoying this music. I might have to download it later. I mean, listen to it later, cough cough. I feel like if you go like this multiple times, it actually works really well, because then it thinks you're hitting the same spot multiple times, and adds it up. I don't know if it calls it multi-purpose, doesn't even go like it's concrete, it's this and that. Because they tell you what type of material or soap is best for it. It's too small. That's what... No, we won't go there, that's too mean. Hey. I was gonna say the post was in the corner or something. The gutter looks good, so I know it's connected to this other stuff, and I probably have to get above that for it. What's best for you is creating one extra scene for all your audio, then copying them in your scenes as duplicate audio lines, so when you adjust in one, it adjusts to all scenes. I might actually take a screenshot of that, because that's smart thinking. Mom keeps messaging me, they're getting really excited with how it's looking, sounds like it's going great. I hate how everybody's just like watching me. I say as a streamer being watched constantly. They're always like, oh god, these people are impressed, and I'm like, the windows are shut. How do they know what I'm doing? How do they know how it looks? That wall extends all the way onto the roof, so this part won't finish it no matter what. Pressure washing is almost just as cathartic in real life, though there's normally not this much grime to clean. I say normally, but you never know. I wouldn't be surprised if there's one or two houses. Your Baroda creating a nested audio source, then so it's like the audio lines between scenes. But yeah, I think I've heard of stuff like that before, how you just add it in. I just do like the bare minimum in OBS half the time though, because I am a daddy. Yeah, this one's so much simpler than that playground. This is just like a relaxing, very... You're done in 10 minutes. Not really, but... You learned that through YouTube so you could set up your music? I find it funny that most of the videos that teach you how to set up the stuff, they have like a first full 5 to 10 minutes of them just chilling themselves out. I mean, I understand why they do it, but I'm literally just going to skip through it till it's at the point that I want. Not abandoned, but left wild. It depends on the area and how opposite word for well maintained is. I like that you can glance up at the icon in the top and see how close I'm getting to finishing that part. Hi Claus, how are you doing tonight? It is good to see you. And the window frame is different than the window itself. Everyone's cool, I am passing this on. Okay, almost got the house itself for the basic part of it. Good to see you too. Hope you're doing fine. I am. We got raided by Foobs early on and then Pikasaru later. And that's why we have so many people in stream. I like pointing that out just to give the people that raided me attention. Because I'm like, I do normally not get to this number. that sounds fun. It is. You can find the video and put it in the Discord. It's easy to set up. Will do. Thank you. I probably could find it on my own, but if you're up for it, I definitely appreciate it. It'll save me a little time. Because I feel like I've watched a video on that exact stuff before. I just didn't think I needed it at the time because I was just using all my default audio. It's only been in the last couple months that I've been capturing all my audio sources separately, just so I could get my TTS up and running. As well as tonight with the music. Now apparently even Pops is out of his rocking chair now and having a look. What if I jump off the building if they would have me in the middle of the air during the end scene where it shows me going through all the stuff? I'm pretty sure everyone has like moss growing on their roof. Pretty sure we do. I've seen it fall off sometimes. The squirrels will knock it off. I also feel like I've seen our squirrels specifically throw things at us or a dog before. And the dog goes crazy for them, as most dogs do. She knows she has no chance in heck of catching them, but she still knows they're interfering with her yard, so she tries to chase them away. She's given up on chasing things like rabbits at the park, etc. though. That didn't even look like it had dirt on it, but it was showing me that one spot wasn't fully cleaned, which is great that they added in the dirt finder. Where do you want me to put the video? It was easy to find. Honestly, you could just put it in the general chat. That's what I tell most people to do. If I feel like it's clogging it, I can just delete it later. But thank you kindly for looking that up, Asterisk. I should make extra channels just for putting things like videos and stuff down. I set up the Discord by myself, so I was very basic with a lot of the things that I did. Sit in my chair. That gutter says it's still not fully cleaned. So I feel like that Purple is technically a mod, but lazy. I think you've only ever said one thing in the entire Discord, and there's nothing wrong with that. None of my mods are active in the Discord, but that's because we have not ever actually used it much. I think I first created it early in streaming because one or two people kept asking about it, and then I made it and they weren't even active in it, and I was like, you know what, and I just held back on it. But if I do get bigger and more people start wanting to interact in it, then I'll definitely try to buff it up and make it a more useful place. I know Onion's really good at it. He's got a very lively Discord. It's up now. Thank you kindly. I saw the tag popped up on my phone, but I do appreciate you doing that. And then I can always set that up and just copy it to the different stuff afterwards. After I finish this house, then I'll probably switch over to Helldivers, and whoever wants can join me. But it'll still take me a little bit to finish the other side of the roof. It should take only about 15 minutes to set up, poggers. Is that literally how long the video is? I would think so. I do spritz it around like this, I can go really fast sometimes. Because sometimes it destroys the dirt instantly. But then you have to go back to all the little spots that were missed. Is there any way to damage the house with the Powerwasher? Not as far as I know. I even wondered about that earlier, because I was just like, can I smash the windows or something like that by using too strong of one? But I'm pretty sure no, I cannot. Also, hi Astolfo. How you doing? It's long in that because it goes to a lot of detail, but once you see how to do it, then it only takes about 15 minutes to do. And you can't damage anything in this game. I believe someone said playing in co-op, you can actually knock your teammates around with your Powerwasher if you're close enough. Still doesn't damage though, there's no health mechanic. Either for you or the objects. I forgot I have to do the dirt path, the stone path there too. Ignore these little bits of stuff for now. No power washing accidents. Sad, I know, right? You'd think if you at least knocked them with your power washer off the roof, they'd get knocked out of the level. Oh, they're dead. They have to go away for now. You want to turn it into a demolition game? I feel like there is a couple demolition style games I've seen on Steam. Just not this one. I'm still missing a decent amount of stuff with the gutter somewhere. Oh, I didn't fully get that gutter. I just clipped like the edge of it. Yeah, it's like I have to get right on top of it or I miss that part of the gutter. There's apparently a house flip or two and you refused to get the first due to how boring it looked. One or two, I don't know if it was the first or second one. I saw one that did look slightly interesting, just because, I guess, the interior decorator within me. Whereas, like, you get to pull things out of the wall, fix this TV up, put these things where you want down, and then I'd never want to sell the house. I'd just be like, no, this is mine now. I put too much hard work into it. The trailer looked good, but the actual gameplay looked horrible. Why does that remind me of actually a lot of games I've seen? Does moss actually damage your roof? I feel like it would, because I think it would eat, like, since it grows on wood, etc., tiles, you'd think it would grow into it and kind of absorb or eat away at some of it. Or it's just it stays wet after it rains and that moisture eventually damages the stuff under it. I'm guessing I don't have to do the little spots. We're already so close to finishing the bungalow roof. Just making sure the music wasn't switching over anytime soon. And both things with moss on your roof. Oh, it's both things with those. A. So driveway, 2 gutters, and 2 posts. I think it's that I didn't go fully onto these gutters. Yeah. And that's why they weren't finished. Do a 360 no scope. Wow. Got it. You can absolutely 360 no scope them in this. Probably because there is no scopes, but still. That has to be one of the posts. Oh, is it because I can't get in there? Because this dumb thing? Poggers, just the driveway. Super simple. What the? It came back? Get out of here, punk. Okay, it disappeared. It disappeared. Why leave? I did what you wanted. I did what you wanted, Donkus. Rude. 360 no scope the house. I do, and Donkus is just like, I didn't expect that. I'm out. You said get out of here. Oh, true. So I was talking to the ball that I shot away. This guy's parents better be so happy. I mean, they already seem to be in the messages he sent, but so much effort into like this 30 minutes of cleaning. And they're paying me like $700 and some dollars. Good lord. Didn't think power washing was that expensive. Although when I think about it, I guess I literally did their entire house. So it actually kind of makes sense. Whoop, whoop, whoop. I'm not even gonna look at the house. It's not that fancy. No, I am. Whoa! The ladder like threw me into the air. Yeah, 100% clean. MVP. MVP. The bungalow looks amazing, Doc. Thank you. You won't believe the impact it's had. Ma's down in the woods, picking flowers, and Pops is muttering excitedly about another job he's got for you. So if you hear from Leonard Miller, that'll be him. Okay, and so I have to actually complete them in this order. I feel like buy the long extension just because. We cut in the music. We cut in the music. Peace out, nerds. No, I'm kidding. I am going to switch over and load up Helldivers. So if anybody actually wants to play that game with me, just let me know. I'll have to mess with the sound a little for Helldivers because it's probably going to be quiet. Can I join you? Absolutely can. And then we have 2 more slots for anybody that wants to. I did click the game, so it should load up. You just finished your mission? Poggers. Okay, it looks like it's starting to load now, so I can capture it. Good. All according to plan. Spin to win! Yeah, you'll have to tell me if the game sounds too loud or anything like that, because we reduced the game audio capture at one point. We have 25 medals, which isn't much. Flexible reinforcement. Reduces time until new reinforcements are granted once they've been depleted. That's situational. I feel like you never want to get to that point where you need it. So, Dominator, explosive, medium armor penetrating. Because the question is, do I go for that stuff? Or do I go further down here first? Is this game still early access? It might be. It would say on its Steam page. That visor does look cool. It makes me think of something like the snipers and the Necrons would have. The Slugger shotgun I've seen some people using. Helldivers to traverse difficult terrain with these. Actually, I should save up for that boost, because that one's actually quite good. And the reinforcement budget I never see people using, but it seems really good too. Doesn't look like I have Donkus on here. So you'd have to give me a friend code to add or such. And then we have 2 slots open, so if anybody else wants to play a couple matches with us, let me know. You're not on there? No, I asked you like 3 times if you wanted to join me, and you did not. We are Steam friends? We might be, I don't know. If we are, then you're able to join directly in via Steam. But I don't have you in-game. Sentry. You just thought Steam friends were on there? No, they're not. But Steam friends can join directly into your thing, so it still works. Since we are in a multiplayer game, when the ad later on eventually comes in, I won't be able to pause game, and so people will just have to manage. Rock, paper, scissors. Winner! Winner! We're never playing rock, paper, scissors again, so I can stay forever the winner. Your Steam friends are on your social list? Like, I'm pretty sure I don't see... Maybe because you've added them specifically. Because I know I don't see Philip or, like, Potato Lord, etc. on here. I mean, if you want to join Philip, you're welcome to. I'm actually going to use the washroom really quickly, so I will be right back. I'm also going to get a sip of chocolate milk soon. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. You're only level 10? I mean, I literally don't care if you're level 10. Even though we're playing on a higher difficulty, you absolutely can. You can use up all the reinforcements, you can do absolutely nothing. Excuse me. It's just fun to have your friends in the game with you. Plus, maybe we can carry you, and you can get a few super samples for some of the higher level stuff later on, early on. You kind of want to, but I think you need to definitely catch up in skill level first. Everybody, let's guilt Philip to join us. Hold on. Okay, that's staying pinned. That's staying pinned unless Philip joins us. I'm going back to the high explosive grenade. I didn't like the revolver, and I'm just sticking to the breaker for now. I've never played with other people before. Good. It'll be a new experience. Philip, it's okay. Sasha is cool to play with. Absolutely. I don't get mad at like anything. Unless someone's actually legitimately making fun of my friends, that's like the only thing that bugs me. If someone plays poorly, if someone can't do something, if yada yada yada, if they're confused or follow me around, I literally do not mind. It is more fun playing with people you know rather than complete random strangers. On the one hand, I don't want to actually bully you. If you 100% legitimately do not want to play with us because you're embarrassed or something, then I'll take that pin down and you don't have to worry about it. But we are 100% game to play with you. So you can actually buy stuff for super credits in the store too, which is nice that it doesn't take actual money. Oh cool, you got this too? Yes, and I've played it. You think you're good, so you don't want to play with us? Okay. Tragic. If it wasn't 3 AM, you'd be game to join. I'll just see if randoms will join us. Kill 20 Scout Striders? That is to fight robots, but we fought robots yesterday, so I'd rather fight bugs today. Ruin your sleep schedule. Who even has a sleep schedule? The weather hasn't gotten any better. Tragic. Yeah, tell me if the game ends up being too loud or too quiet once we get into combat. Donkus is still just glitching out. Like, he's a gun, a face, and a weapon holster. 2 guns, a holster, and a helmet. I'm playing with a ghost. I'm playing with a ghost. At least he didn't get put in timeout like Seer did twice. Seer's the only one I've seen get stuck. It's 73F. Give me your monsoon or blizzard, please. I'm waiting to see if a 4th person joins, and then I'll go in. They're actually being tactical. He accidentally blocked Seer on this. What? Was he spamming invites to you or something like that? They can't get hit in the body if you don't have one. That would actually be OP. But yeah, if you want to join us at any time, if you see a spot open, you can literally just click the join ally thing. Oh, nope, no, we don't have a slot. You can take your tropical breeze. And the social menu is broken, so they're blocked forever. That is actually mildly hilarious. It's also horrible, but... Your rate of getting headshot goes to 100%. Oh yeah, that's true. Because if you only have your helmet, your head, no body. When it launched the Hellpods, the ship didn't actually look that big. When you look at the size of the forehead pods compared to the ship launching them. Galactic War is united effort. Only by working together can we ensure planets don't fall to the enemy. Oh, I was trying to land under someone. Where is the spawn area? Threw my anti-tank towards the spawn area. And I'll keep throwing them there just so anybody can use them. Sasha, I don't suppose you're an engineer. I am a NEET. Not employed in education or whatever else it is. You want to hook up a lawnmower engine to your fan? I feel like that is probably not a good idea. I'm no engineer, but to me, that's not a good idea. I'm just getting rid of that body. Okay, never mind. That's taking too many bullets. As an engineer, please don't do this, indeed. We don't have to worry about any nests or anything here. Like you could, but there's no point. Oh! You want to feel like you're sticking your head out the window while being in your room? I don't know if everybody's just killing them so fast, but it does not feel like there's many enemies. Is it just that the mortar turrets are nuking everything? If it's gas power, you need to remember the fumes aren't a good thing inside your house. True. That is a very good point, Furball. I like that I can have as many of these as I want on the map. You just keep spawning them. You got an open window, probably would be fine. Kinda depends. Are you winning? We just started Helldivers for the night, but so far, yes. Also, hi Goro, how you doing? Gas is also an accelerant. Aw. They have the shield! That's cheating! That's cheating! Oh. Okay, that will break his armor. Then I need someone else to either finish him or... Hey, there we go. If you burn your house down, you'll deny all knowledge of your existence. Democracy is always winning. Yes! Oh, nope. Oh no, my anti-tank's not back. But yeah, this is such a quiet map. I'm not even using my machine gun because none of the enemies are very far. Someone can use an anti-tank on that. I mean, I could too, technically. I just was like, I have to wait on my cooldown to jump back up there then. Did that not kill him? Or no, it did. It just looked weird for a second. Huh. Maybe he's full of air and that's why he's so light. No, I know, that's just a common bug that happens. For the bugs. And they just killed... Oh, I didn't see the bile time. I was about to say, they just killed themselves and then I die too. Oh, I wasn't paying attention. I should have landed on him. Oh no, someone else is doing it. Sasha, what? Don't worry, you live in Florida and none would question it. Oh, that's true. Florida do be crazy. Oh, I can't use the jump in midair. I grabbed 1 or 2 samples that someone dropped. No, where's the 4th person? Were they already in? Because it wasn't showing the marker for them? Or does it just not show a marker because they don't actually have a letter at the start of their name and it doesn't know what to do for the symbol then? Excuse me. Hydrate will do. Thank you, Pikasaru. No more thank yous! Jeez, pelting me with literally like a raw meat chop. It's not even cooked. Why did it still say on my thing Hell? No. On stream it says Helldivers. On OBS it says it's still in Powerwish Simulator. I'm gonna double click it to make sure. Doggo is still having dreams. Oh, bankrupt hamster sent a friend response. Accepted. Added on Steam if we ever actually play together. Sounds good to me. You weren't detecting enough democracy. Oh, completely understandable then. Valuable data, and then we have the ICBM. Encrypted hard drive, reactoid generator. We have to do these 2 things before going over there, so... Technically, the anti-tank rockets work against big enemies too, like the Bile Titan, and they come back so fast that I consider it like a second bombardment item. See a planet that's on the brink of falling under enemy control, rally fellow Helldivers and mount a defense. Every mission counts. And no one mentioned it, so I assume the sound in-game is perfectly fine. Hi, Seer, are you actually dead tonight? Sag, rest in peace. Yay! Yay! We landed on each other. Any major orders right now? I don't think so. At least not that I noticed. I heard a sound that made me spawn my anti-tank as well. Either way, it can just vibe here on the map. Oh, is that a charger? Having such a high elo that then your friends PV games suck. It really does. Okay, I'm just gonna ditch my anti-tank rocket here. What do you think of those rumors about flying bugs? There are flying bugs, have you not seen? They were added earlier this week. They are kind of annoying, but they're not a big deal. The birds. But, what is it? They have shriekers or something like that. They will have these nests that look like 2 or 3 spore towers all together, and they have a lot of health. You have to shoot them with rockets. Machine guns don't work. And the screechers just have these big wings. They fly in there and then they swoop at you. When they swoop at you, they can literally, like half the time, they one-hit kill you, which is the most annoying part to me. If they didn't one-hit kill you half the time, I wouldn't know. How much longer are you going for, Sasha? Probably like an hour. But hi Hawk, how are you doing? Friendship door! You haven't had a chance to play yourself, you only pop into it every few streams? Oh, okay. Oh, some super credits. If you end up with a spot, you may hop on, there's no pressure over it. Sounds good. We do have 2 randoms with us, so on the one hand, I absolutely could kick one. On the other hand, I'd feel guilty kicking one of them when after this, when we're going towards the last one that gives the most medals. You finish playing more Smite with Nova and it sucks that they have to go against the tryhards you fight. Sag. But yeah, I'm not sure. Oh, there you go. These are where the Shriekers are, if you're watching Pikasuru. And so you're about to see me run away from them, probably. Kick 2, I absolutely could for you and Curl if you want. I feel guilty about it, but... Oh, there they are. They only spawn when you get 130 meters in radius, or when you shoot their base with rockets. They will spawn from far away if you shoot their base with rockets. The best thing you can do is this. Hide behind rocks, hide next to walls, because they will sometimes at the last second try to go back up into the air. Close the game, then open it. Just pretend DC. The machine guns are really good for them. Are they? I like my breaker because it spreads out the bullets. But yeah, I've been typically keeping the machine gun against the bugs lately. Oh, jeez. Okay, I'm abandoning my machine gun for now. You do it to randoms all the time. Also, watch their bodysuit get hit by a falling body, it's gonna shred you. I feel like someone was saying last night, I think Seer or someone said, they saw the dead body of one actually take out a Bile Titan, because it just got launched at them and killed them. Or was it Philip that said it? And so it's like, they have no limit. Either machine gun or autocannon are the best support weapon against the nest. I'm pretty sure I'm not able to hurt the enemy the Shrieker nest with my machine gun, because I know I've tried. They're bugged right now and doing more damage than they should, you think? You don't think machine gun penetrates armor? Penetrates medium armor. That's one reason I switched to it with bugs, because I can use it against guys like this. Oh yeah, I don't have my machine gun. But it's like you need something to penetrate heavy armor like rockets. Bile Titan Corps are just as deadly as an alive Bile Titan. You use the Stalwart still, but you think the Shrieker Nest is higher than medium armor? I believe so too. Because I know I can shoot like a Spore Spewer, etc. with my machine gun. I can shoot the Hive Titans or whatever with my machine gun, no problem. But the Shrieker Nest, it pops up the armor icon. So I'm pretty sure they're heavy armor. But 2 to 3 rockets takes out one nest. And then they have 2 or 3 parts to them to take out. Autocannons can also damage. I 100% believe that, because that is stronger than the machine gun. Oh, it's telling me the ad starts in 5 minutes. A reminder, that is a huge 3-minute ad. Please just mute my stream or tab away during that time. I will not be able to pause it, because I'm in an online game. Hawk was talking about killing Shriekers, not destroying the nest with machine gun. Oh, okay. Yeah. Use the Stalwart versus Brood Commanders and Hive Guards. The trick is aiming for the chin's elbows when they hunker down. Or no, the objective is over here. We haven't done it. No, you were talking the nest. The machine gun doesn't have the penetration for the nest. Yes, yes, yes. It can penetrate biospheres. It can penetrate medium armor, it says on it, but it can't do the nest. So the nest has to be heavy armor. Otherwise, it's not an armor thing, and it's just a building. I shoot every weather vane I see. I don't know why I don't like them. They're too tall. Just making sure you're not confusing Seer. Oh, no, no. At least I have my machine gun now, so I can... You guys just gonna leave me? That is totally cool with me. They were tricking me! They were tricking me! But I've been able just to mince guys like this without worrying because the machine gun penetrates medium. Cannon still works, not heavy armor. Autocannon bounces off of charges. I'm not sure if that's because... I think that's because just angles. Like, if it hit the armor directly, I feel like it would damage it or something like that, but you do the same with Stalwart, but either machine gun is good in your opinion. Doesn't the Stalwart not have as much penetration as the regular machine gun? You learned the grenade launcher can kill chargers. That does not surprise me in the slightest, because it is grenades, even if smaller ones. They have angled armor, yeah, but also the man-portable AC doesn't have proper armor pen. Impacts can too. Yes, I see a lot of people that use the impacts. I thought that was an enemy, but it's just my shredded cape. I see a lot of people that use impacts against chargers. I switched to it, but I just don't like the feel of the impacts. Oh, I thought I spawned it. It's not possible. Well, you can hurt chargers with sidearms. It's just you have to hit the exposed bits, and it makes it a lot harder. They don't do that much damage to... Oh, wow, a single rail cannon strike killed that dude. It's like only if the rail strike specifically hits their head will it do that. Okay, I'm spawning the resupply, even if no one else is around me, because I'm running low on ammo. When I drop my machine gun. Oh, you normally run pistols in games? Well, the pistol is a sidearm, so it's not nearly as strong as your other stuff. I don't think there's any pistol primary weapon. Okay. Fuckers. There is a submachine gun primary if that'll suit. Oh, that's true. I'm gonna grab another one because everybody else is far away from this ammo stuff. And then I can at least refill my health injections. Oh, and it's considered one-handed? I don't think I've ever actually used it, which is probably why I didn't know that. Light armor, medium penetration has different grades that we can't see because no detailed stat breakdown. Please activate the transformer. Oh, it says done. There is still 2 ammo at that thing, but no one's nearby. There's a lot of funk about this game, but you love it even if it super aggravates you at times. I have not seen really any funk about it, but I guess I'm not too invested in the community itself. I just play the game with people that show up to hang with me. and I've enjoyed it a heck of a lot. Yes, it's repetitive in some ways, but the chaos is enough that I enjoy it. And there's been a lot of things to unlock with the battle pass, etc. that adds up. You got trapped between a charger body earlier because of ragdolling. Also the reload bug. Also, you don't need to kick a random for you. But yeah, I've been stuck under a charger body once or twice and died due to it. Is there anything like a good semi-auto? There is semi-auto weapons. There's a marksman rifle and such. People have done a lot of the stuff on the map. I typed out on stream because of the ad. You can change some guns to be semi-auto. Oh, that's true. You can change the rate of fire of certain guns, etc. I'm even just trying to break its armor. You keep eye-slotting hulks earlier, it's actually really easy. It is fairly easy with the anti-material rifle. That works really good for hulks from the front. I tried with, I can't remember what the other gun is, the rail gun. It was hard to hit them in the eye with the rail gun, so I think the projectile is too large. Running. It's weird not seeing aim down sights when aiming. You always have that one. Oh really? You always have it set like that? I only do that with like sniper weapons. I actually like how with third person you see the circle for the barrel of the gun moving. I'd like it if more games kind of did that. Not just pinpoint accuracy at all times. I say I'd like that, but it might aggravate me. It makes aiming rockets easier. Oh, that's true. I have done that with rockets before. I normally don't bother with chargers because they're so big that I can easily kill them. But I've done it with Bile Titans before and stuff if I'm far enough away. It's only spawning little enemies. I missed that one. Oh, I want those commons. You need so many commons. Oh, there's probably a friendship door or something over there. Yeah. Yes, there's doors, there's some random doors with supplies or a weapon behind it that you both have to push the button at the same time. At first, we were just calling them like double doors, etc. But recently I've heard people referring to them as friendship doors, and I like the sound of it, since you need two people together pushing buttons at the same time. Hey, that's 2 in a row I've killed with a single one. You don't dictate what angle the rail strike comes from, so if it hits them further in the back, sometimes it just breaks their armor and leaves them alive. The communist door. Well, I mean, you don't actually have to share the stuff inside, so I don't know about communism there. Bop the Bile Titan, just a little bop. Just a love tap. Hi, Maroon. How you doing? You can never open them because you play solo. Technically, Z's not wrong. I believe you can open those doors, or that crate. Someone pointed it out before. I never would have known until someone pointed it out. Oh, just flamethrowers? Philip wouldn't be playing solo if he didn't block me. He talked about that earlier, accidentally blocking you and not being able to take you off or something. And I tried to guilt him into playing with us earlier, but he still wouldn't. I full caps in stream, I was like, boy, I sure wish Philip would play with us. And then I pinned it to the top of the stream. But he was still like, nah, son, I need to get good before I can. And we're like, we'll carry you. We'll carry you like a princess. You play with Philip? We haven't lost a single thing this time. It's been very mild, this mission. And now a bunch of enemies are actually spawning. You've been caring about samples more lately? At the start, I didn't care much about the side objectives because I was just like nests even. Most of the time, half of what they do is just a little experience and stuff. But yeah, I pay more attention to the samples now, considering you need like 100 common samples for every single thing. But I don't worry that much about getting lots of them, because I'm like, you play so many missions, you're going to get all of them eventually. You need a new GPU before you consider playing. Oh, that's fair. I can see this being very taxing. GPUs can play it, but you don't know if you're model lagging. That's true. You could always join people, though. You could play it on other people's streams and just use, like, what is it called? Fugitech? You could use Fugitech to have a reactive PNG or such. You have me on Steam, YouTuber. How did you know I was playing this game? Nobody wants my jetpack? You couldn't forget your vampire gal. Jump pack is OP versus bugs. That's exactly why I use it. A, you can get on rocks to get away from like half the enemies, and B, you can use it to actually get away from those hunters. Normally, even if you dive away from the hunters, they jump right after you. But with this, you can actually get a bit of distance. And then Energy Shield is good against robots because they have ranged. You were looking for your profile picture, couldn't find it, so you thought you unfriended them for some reason? He's trying to hug people and I shoot him. No hanky-panky and stream. No, I'm kidding, I'm kidding. Probably after that thing that happened with that one person that got you kicked out of M's Discord. Oh snap. Are you out of ammo or something? How come it's... Oh, he's just tapping it. He's just tapping it. You're going to be playing that PSA about hugs being powerful with the back shield. Hi, Cloud. How are you doing tonight? But no, it is what it is. Yeah, we haven't used a single reinforcement this match, despite being rank 7. Or difficulty 7. Democracy! Hey there, Astro. How are you doing tonight? Democracy. Oh no, they're gonna bomb us. Oh, the bomb hit below us. Poggers. Complete an extreme difficulty mission without anyone dying. Oh, we actually got an achievement for that. You'd think the Helldive achievement would be for beating a level on Helldive, but instead it's for beating a rank 7 mission with no deaths. What? You beat a survival mission? Congratulations! Okay, so do you guys actually want me kicking the random so people can join? Oh, could tell him you need the spot. Indeed. You're good? Ready for your weekend tomorrow, Poggers? I'm glad to hear it. But you're on at the moment? Okay, sounds good. I'm just going to quit the game, and that'll fake me going back to my ship or whatever. Or I guess I could have literally just gone back to my ship and I'll reload the game. Donkus can join, because they were already in. Then Hawk will join, and then we have one more slot. Because Hawk was the first one to ask earlier on at night. May I? You may, Cloud. Brotch drove you mad earlier. You hate rockets so mad. Oh, I completely agree. They can snipe you with those rockets from like 50 feet away. And then there's those stupid towers. The towers have like 140 range with pinpoint accuracy, one-shot kill. What's your ship name? Defender of Democracy, because I thought it was the most stereotypical thing I could choose. Where is... Donkus will have to rejoin me. I think I'm next, but you've played with you the last 2 days. He'll sit out if someone wants to join. You would have been next, but you never... I don't think you ever actually asked to really join. You asked if people were in, etc. But I don't think I ever heard Seer be like, "Can I join in?" You named your Sphere of Conquest. Okay, Donkus, Anarchy, and Cloud was the other one. Right back, truck issue. It does not say Cloud is on. You might just cave in and order an RTX 4070. You done for the night? I am probably doing at least like 2 more missions or such. You are available? I'm sorry to say people already asked to join. I sadly only have 3 slots, otherwise I'd invite you. Because we conquer the universe for democracy. For me, it's normally whoever says in chat first that they want to join. If someone shows interest, that's one thing, but if they actually go, "Hey, yeah, can I be in?" I'll be like, "Yep." Okay, and we can go straight to the last mission in this one. After this, you'll drop out so someone else could play. Sounds good. We'll probably only be able to do like 1 more mission after this one. You also tested it. You can't hip fire the SMG while jump packing. I see all these red dots around. So I'll just land in the center. You're in the middle of creating a character, so you're busy. What card do you have right now? Oh, what do you mean by card? Like the background card? Because I'm not sure which one. I have the Space Chief Prime. Oh, graphics card, sorry. I have like an RTX 3060 or something like that, I think. I bought a pre-assembled computer back in June. I basically saved up my Twitch paychecks all year. And then my mom offered a little bit of money to help me out because she saw I've actually been making money doing this for the first time in forever. And so I'm pretty sure it's like a 3060. Your ship is named Flame of Eternity. Eternity can be a circle Endless. So that's actually smart, sir. I wholeheartedly approve of that. Question is, can I land on someone again? That sure beats your 1050 Ti. Yeah, mine before was absolutely horrible. For the first like year or something like that I streamed, I was streaming off of a laptop. No joke, just a basic laptop. So I ended up having a lot of issues playing games on stream. The original name was something of destruction. What's it like to be a multi-100-ton space freighter, sir? We put our jetpacks next to each other. You were actually saving up your Twitch money and putting a bit of your own money into buying a new card? Perfect. Because that's how I typically am. Same with my buying. I want to save up for a new model from the same artist, who's now like my artist who made my current model is currently like $700 for a model. He was only like $250 when I first found him because he was brand new to doing stuff. But I'm slowly saving up for that so I could have a female model. I could at this point put a down payment on it because he asks for 50% up front. But I'm always like, there's no rush to me for stuff. I'm young enough. I'm just vibing and doing my thing. Even if it takes me like a year to save up for something, etc., that is fine. I still get to stream in the meantime. I still get to get follows, to meet people, to do stuff like that. Retrieve the launch codes is easy. I'll head over there right away. Killing bugs and tin cans. It's amazing! Also carry Helldivers and it's cool too, I guess. It's true, because then you get to carry stupid weather vane. You'd think they'd get rid of those by now. Or make them smaller and more cute. But instead they're like tall and skinny, and I'm like, no! Is there... I was gonna say, is there a crate here? There's not, just a bunch of samples. Have you played Helldivers, Astro? Because I know you're normally super busy. So I feel like even if you bought it, you probably wouldn't have had much time to even play it. Okay, there's the SCUFF artillery here. I'll run and get the launch codes because I think anybody can use it. You have played it a couple times. Like, it's just your friend group really never got huge into it. Oh, that's fair. If you ever see me on playing it, you're always welcome to join us. But then again, I know you work like 24/7. People would be like, no, Astro doesn't work 24/7. He does. His name is Astro Horse because he's secretly a workhorse. Nodders. Feels that way, don't it? It does. I mean, it doesn't feel that way to me because I'm not actually experiencing it, but I know you've multiple times talked about working like 12-hour days for 2 weeks in a row, and I'm just like, that is not healthy. I know they're paying you well for it, but don't work yourself into an early grave. Died again and lost. Dire! See, that's why I made that little hole next to my house that you can just live in forever in Minecraft. You wouldn't be dying if you were spending all your time there. Never exiting. Staying in this 3x3 square cage. Like I said, I do have like 20 diamonds in my base. If you need any of them to make like a pickaxe or a piece of armor, go for it. I am not concerned in the slightest. You feel bad if you died with it? It's just diamonds. I mean, you can literally farm more. Sure, they're semi-rare, but it's not like they're super rare. Smacky, smacky. I do like my auto pistol. I wish it had bigger clips, but still. Oh, there are some of the green dudes. The green dudes, the small ones can spit, and the big ones actually have armor on their faces, which makes them harder to kill if you don't have a gun capable of it, of breaking it. Just turn your brain off, and mine is straight in line 3 blocks above bedrock. I know in the past it used to be like floor, like height of 14 or something was where most of them spawned, but I would have to look it up nowadays, because when they made it so you could go below minus. And Sasha won't stick around the server long, like next month he'll likely stop. That is absolutely true. I get bored easily. I'll get into Minecraft and play it like every day off and on for a week or 2, and then after that I just get bored and don't touch it for like a year. It's a love-hate relationship. Okay, there's a shell there, and I think that's the last one. Mind you, I feel like I hear most servers I know of normally end within like 2 to 3 months because people stop playing on them. Can you actually load static field? So you actually get to choose which ones to load in. You just use Bedrock as your distance, plus you supply the entire server with deep slate in the meantime. There's a tiny hive over there, but I don't care much about it. Those 2 are going towards there, so I'm going to head towards the nests. I'm not sure if Donkus is going to come with me. But it's like 2 people can easily do the missile. And the other 2 can clear stuff. You've heard that? Activate an artillery console spawns a patrol to attack, so it's best to sort the ammo in front of the slot, then activate. Then put them all in at once so you don't have to deal with bugs and bots. Oh, that's actually smart then. I will try to remember that.
Seer is cool.
Pass it on. I'm just throwing down some rockets. There's grenades, so if you need more. Stings. They're just stims, but I mean. See, this is where I would actually use this thing to aim. Nope, broke his lag armor. I could have just killed him after breaking his lag armor, but... Remove auto climb. Poor Anarchy. There's more than 5 ammo on the ground. You set 3 hearts and had full hunger, but for some reason it didn't heal you. It's weird. Healing works with like saturation. You basically have to heal over your full hunger bar. So if you just eat like, what is it? If you just eat like a single berry to max hunger, you basically will only heal a half heart within 3 seconds. On the other hand, if you're missing like 1 piece of hunger, but you eat a steak that gives 4 hunger, you'll suddenly heal like 2 hearts of health. So it's bigger hunger food, bigger hunger restoring food. You had no idea that's how it worked? Yeah, I didn't know that was how it works when I first played too. I had to look it up at one point. You might be able to ask someone to make you healing potions too. Because people are in the nether, etc., doing stuff. Especially the Incredible Donk. And yes, I'm not talking about that Donkus. I'm talking about there's actually someone on that server named the Incredible Donk. The increase what? The Incredible what? Donk. D-O-N-K. And I said it's not Donkus who I'm playing with right now, though I'm sure they're incredible too. But on Bobo's Minecraft realm, there's someone called the Incredible Donk. And within like a day of, no, 3 days of the server being out, they were already in full netherite because they just played constantly. Wi-Fi's dying, you're gonna go challenge it to a Pokemon battle. Sounds good. Thank you for raiding again, Pikisuru. I hope you have a great night. No, not that Donkus, the other Donkus. Okay, we've cleared all this stuff. So we just need them to launch the ICBM. Might as well go help them or clear those other hives. There might be a spore spewer around. Normally the spore spewer is... Oh, it's right there, isn't it? Oh, I could actually jump over that with my jetpack. Not that it's necessary, though. Is that them launching it? Or is that them just launching a hell bomb? Pretty sure that was just the hell bomb. The missile you see go off, and then in the distance you see a big boom. Oh, I think I hear them launching it. We didn't see the super samples. I was about to say I didn't kill them fast enough, so they breached. That worked better than I thought. I didn't think it would actually jump me onto it. Anti-tank, if someone hears this and needs it for the charger. That laugh, oh my lord. And this is why the jump pack is OP against these people. I say people, but they're bugs. Bugs are people too. Still waiting for fireproof armor. That would actually be cool. I would be surprised to see them added in an update too, or at least fire resistant. If bugs on Earth ever evolve and get bigger, cooked. I don't think we took out that spore tower because it still shows a red icon there. It's also grayed out, which makes me think, like, is it knocked out? Or is it just that there's a single hive there? Oh, what was that? Oh, thank you for the follow, Paradox Nugget. I do appreciate it. Oh, okay, okay. Just kind of like a bug. What? I could totally grab that. Also, why are we doing so well on Helldivers? I don't know. It's like, it seems easier today. Although I do want samples like the super samples, I'm not super concerned about it. So I'm fine with just completing the mission and getting the medals, etc. I like just throwing myself at people. I'd rather use some of my breaker ammo before I get anything. I know we've killed like all the hives almost. Oh, bile spewer. Okay, bile titan way out there. You can actually throw those really far. Bam, it worked. And every one of my rail strikes is one-shotting the Titans, which I'm glad for. Oh, I tried jumping. And I do mean jump off to the side. I guess I just didn't do it fast enough. Double spear explosion. Oh, they landed on him. That's what that was. Do you think this is God's way of punishing you for playing games beside paladins? It could be. I find it funny that they're like this explosive-filled bile spewer. I shoot it in its big glowing belly with a rocket, and yet it's not a one-hit kill. If someone wants to join for the last match, let me know, because Donkus said they're willing to step out for it. But I'm probably only going to do one more, and then it'll be 3 a.m. my time. And it's first come, first serve. So if no one says anything, Donkus can stay. If someone does say something, you can take his spot. Sasha has full party. Yes. Like 5 people wanted to join. But then I took the first 3 people to say. They're usually not killed by the death explosion unless they're on top of each other. We did it! And we did it with like 1 respawn, maybe 2. The matches are really easy tonight. You step out if someone else wants to play. Donkus already said he would because he was here for the first match too. Hi, Lakayla. How are you doing? But no one's spoken up, so feel free to stay for now. If anybody else wants to join, let us know. You can take both bots. You don't mind. You don't even have the game. Not audio tonight. No audio tonight. Have a good stream. Thank you for coming by, Lakayla. Have yourself a great night. I think I still have the finger guns emote because I just like it. Finger guns. Okay, no one said anything, so feel free to stick in. For some reason, you don't have the game open and you'll enjoy your time. Scorchers versus Chargers very inconsistent with no one else shooting it. Yeah, Scorchers sometimes does really good against the Chargers. Sometimes it is not as good. Do we play a single match against robots? Why is that one doing that?
But a single triumph more, and the operation is complete.
Geological survey is different. It's an SOS thing. Oh, okay. Your stream is hecka delayed. That actually happens sometimes, and I don't know why. Like if you have like a second hiccup, but it happens multiple times without you knowing, and the bitrate gets lowered on your personal end of the stream. And then it slowly adds up. I remember that happening when I was on my laptop and playing, what is it called? XCOM 2. Oh, Cloud left. I don't know if they accidentally DC'd, or if they don't want to fight robots or such. You're rolling since it's only a 7. Bots above it are a pain. Your sorry friends wanted to play. Sounds good. Nothing wrong with that. Thanks for joining us for that match. If anybody wants to join mid-rat match, you are more than welcome to. Otherwise, if no one says anything, I'm going to throw down an SOS signal to get a random fourth. Thank you for having me. No problem. Energy shield. Rocket pods. Oh, and we have the thing where you have 1 less. Railgun is the most cost-efficient weapon, I feel like. It does good damage, but you have a full 20, or 21 plus the clip already in the gun. Machine gun still works good against robots. Flamethrower, kind of garbage, works, but not that great. I can switch to like the injury one. Those 110mm rockets, or whatever, you don't find the robots that hard. That's good to know. I only find them harder because, what is it? Typically because they have such long range. You get sniper rockets out of nowhere, etc. And things like the tank and the... what is it? My least liked enemy is the Hulk. Because it's like, Hulks though, F them. Exactly, Pearl, exactly. From the front, you can only hit them in that little slit, and very few guns are good at hitting them there. So if you're solo fighting one, it's so hard to get behind them and shoot their weak spot. So then it's just you run away or spawn stratagem on them. Especially when 100% of the trash mobs that spawn are rocket devastators and shield ones. And let's get behind the rock. Friendship door? Zoom! Friendship door where? No one said anything, just want to throw down an SOS beacon. There's a hell bomb right there. I was gonna say you could try blowing that up, but... I couldn't tell where enemies are. On some maps, it's good to mark. People can mark the big enemy, and then you know where to land. Okay, so that's just my breaker. The ones in the main pathways. Friendship door! That's the one that was talking about. Okay, there's one of the things. Oh, is that a rocket tower? I think that is one of the horrible towers I'm running away from. Okay, let's see if I can blow that up. Okay, that did not work. Your grenade will just bounce off it, I'm sure. Hey, thank you. I'm hiding from it. Those things have killed me too many times. Funny how people are more loyal to Super Earth than their actual governments. Yeah, that's because it is hilarious. It's a meme, for one, and two, it's a video game. So being overly loyal to it, there's no negative side. Oh, it said throwing grenade, but I didn't see it fly out of their hand. It said someone joined us, but they haven't spawned in just yet. There we go. Speak of the devil, and he will come. I ain't a big fan of the government. There's the Eye of Sauron! And 3 of the rocket dudes. 4 of them. Super Earth for life! 30 on 30. I'll throw him away from us. Whoops. I didn't think the explosion would be that big. Running. I was killed by myself. I most certainly was not. But I took damage from diving or whatever, and so the most recent damage was me. And Shift and Tab together. I hate that it opens that stuff. Or it opens your Steam friend list. I should change that hotkey. You hope a good studio picks up Ruby? I hope so too. I only watched like the first season of it or stuff, but it still seems good. Or it still looked good. You need to fix the hell bomb bouncing up here. I love that they have so little HP, thankfully. Of course. And almost walked into those mines. These are so much, not harder, well they're definitely a lot harder to throw the grenade into. It's still not that hard, but compared to how big the nest holes are, I just had, I'm not a big fan of the government and tapped out of your Helldivers mission. Okay, getting lots of common and stuff samples. Okay, that's a rocket devastator. You literally can't get it close enough to blow it up. That is bizarre, but I will leave that to you. It is only a secondary location though, so... Oh, it's a detector tower. So I guess that is important, because I think it lets the enemies know where we are. I feel like that Devastator is still following me, and will probably show up at some point. I think that's another small sample there. Or no? Ugh. I haven't done this one in a while. If I remember, this is the one that has like 6 steps where you just keep doing it again and again. You're watching a summary of some stuff being added, changed to the next Terraria update this year, and it's pretty exciting. Poggers. I know you were a big fan of that game, or you played it a ton. Okay, marking where a factory is close to the next objective. You blame Sasha, that is 100% relatable. Or understand. What just happened? Did they actually shoot me or something?
Hellbomb.
Oh, Hellbomb blew up. I did see that hell bomb off in the distance and I didn't bother interacting with it.
Oh, there's artillery over here.
I missed my jump pack already. Sag. Highly doubt there's anything in this truck. Or at it, I should say, not in it. Okay. Wow, those guys got here fast. And there's a Hulk. I absolutely forgot that I can load those up with this if it actually hits. I think that's too far. But I'm praying that it's a jinx. Your favorite changes to the faceplate, it's basically a lightsaber. And its only special gimmick was a high swim speed. In the new update, you'll be able to throw it as if you're using the Force. Oh snap! That just ricocheted up into the sky. Sorry, I was looking something up. Thank you.
Sample rock west.
My stuff's right there. Eagle's still on cooldown. Okay, I'm sure they got that. I trust their aim. Poggers. I say pog way too much.
Oh wait, one out there was big rock.
I was gonna say, can you not just summon it further down and still blow it up? And it just ricocheted, as you said.
Oh,
Hopefully that did not kill him. I can go towards the objective. You ate Sesh's rockets to the face. I am so sorry. It bounced off the tower or whatever. There's a hell bomb there. Oh, the probe is already literally here. Okay, you can just disable it by shooting. Never mind. Still blows up. Set of the type of to push a cat to push a mug off the end table to cause chaos. I probably would be. But I feel like almost every cat is like that. They just don't care about the consequences of their actions. They're like, this looks like fun. You can deal with the consequences. Okay, that is not working. Okay, they're all, yeah, like a single AoE strike from that. They were at both sides and I didn't have the jump pack to get away. Even if all 4 of your teammates die, you don't die right away. I've only had that happen once. But when it happened, it let all 4 of us respawn because we had enough reinforcements. Those things are so inaccurate, but they hit so hard. Yeah, it's literally just turning to face me, and then an Annihilator tank spawns. Okay, that says it's not piercing. I was like, that guy's launching rockets. I need to get out of there ASAP. Wow, that heal got off at the perfect time. Nope. Did not work. I feel like that's a bug there, but I'm not sure. We are actually eating up our resources now. And I think it's because of that detector tower, but they always know where you... Is that the super sample rock? I think it is. Or no, it's not. Lame. There's a lot of these random hell bombs around the map. I'll go help out after I get geared up again. Yeah, whoever designed the area on the detector tower generally doesn't know what they're doing at all. It does say there's an ad break in 5 minutes. I'll probably try to just snooze it so that no one gets it, because we're close to the end of stream anyways. Oh, wrong gun. Oh god, it's them. And I'm out in the open, which I don't like. You don't even think a shield backpack would really help you here? You're gonna be real? Well, it only absorbs so much damage, so... But yeah, there's so many rocket devastators, etc. And one Hulk that's chasing me. Oh, one hit, then this knocks me down, second kills me. Oh, that didn't kill it. The hell pods don't seem to do that much to these guys. He's gonna start flamethrowing me any second. Thank you for shooting them. Okay, I just wasted all my grenades on them, but I mean, if it works, it works. I'm just gonna try to get the objective done. Although there's a ton of enemies literally waiting there. They're just camping it. Okay, that did not go far enough. Oh, you die so freaking quickly. This might be it for us, tragically. Well, you're thrown outside of the map and it wouldn't let me lose Trader. Oh, tragic. That's the first time I've actually failed a match, like 100% fail. It was a nice try though, it was a nice try. It was absolutely brutal, that match. We did fine until that very last area. I just Alt F4 because we're done for the night. I'm just checking stuff out. I haven't seen Cheesecake in forever, and she's on. Poggers. Beating Seer to it. Beating Seer to it. Yes! Now Seer's gonna pout. Straight up pout. But no. Thank you to everybody coming out and watching me tonight. Thank you for the raids. I generally appreciate each and every single one of you. I will be back playing something different tomorrow night. I probably won't do Power Wash then, but we will see. Thank you for vibing with me. Thank you for being you. Remember to hydrate and take care of yourselves, and good night. But go say hi to Chase. Go say hi to Chase. It's first on your screen, not on our stream. So the question is, which one's important? Which one's important, Seer? No. Go say hi to Chase. Peace out. Have a good night. Mwah.